subtitle. And that's it. We're live, probably. Rhubarb! Ooh, you are here. Welcome! How's work? Last we talked, you were starving to death on the checkout. Oh no, wait! You're just starving to death. Shush me. I'm still at work. Oh, wait, since 2 days ago? Oh my god, that's extreme. Poor thing. Well, I'm glad you're joking. I have a day job. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad we can keep you company during your day job endurance. Sushi, hello! 8 to 4. I see. Do you have any days off? Crow! Oh, Crow! You are very early. Crow, what time is it for you? Actually, Crow! I think you'll enjoy today's episode. So, we are making Fakemon! Which is something I've wanted to do for the longest time. Like, actually the longest time. I found a really good tutorial on... So the documentation on the Cobblemon website is actually really good for getting custom Pokemons into the game. Like, insanely good. Like, this is some of the best documentation I have ever seen. Like, period. Like, this is professional level documentation. I love these guys so much. Like, there's nothing I appreciate more than good documentation. 11 AM, just grab food. Oh, wonderful. What you get to eat? Rubo says, don't look at the Discord memes. I already have. Scuzzy, hello! Rubo says I'm off tomorrow because my day job lets me take literally a day off. Oh, that's nice. That is very handy. Yes, Scuzzy, welcome back! Oh, how are you doing, Scuzzy? Would you, do you have any updates on your shenanigans? Did you wind up getting in jail last night? And no, chat, I'm not adding any context. You're not getting any more context than that. I'll just let y'all imagine what we're talking about. It'll be far more interesting than what actually happened. Rumob says, I'm not... Oh, not the Binding of Azai. Yeah. I know the one you mean. Seiji, hello! Lovely chat today. It's lovely chat every day. I really adore all of you. Hi, folks. Oh, Scuzzy says, hi, folks. Hi, Scuzzy! Rumob says, oh, you did in fact see it. Of course I did. I see everything. Scuzzy says, don't expose me. But I thought you liked being exposed. Sorry, you just seem like the type. Anyway, the Cobblemon documentation for getting custom Cobblemons in the game is phenomenal. So, well, oh, Scotty says nothing happened, just walked around, drank some Red Bulls, and just chatted. Oh, that's lovely! That actually sounds like a really good night. I'm glad you had that time. Well done, Scuzzy, I'm proud of you. You had a good time and you didn't get in any trouble. Rhubarb says, nah, chat is wretched this afternoon. Aww. So, Rhubarb, no, don't talk about yourself like that. You're lovely. Happy lurking, Crow. Dude, welcome! Anyway, this is something I've been wanting to do for the longest time. I've always felt like Eevee deserves more Eeveelutions. So, we're going to make that happen. We're going to open up Krita. We're going to do some concept art, come up with some ideas. Then, later, perhaps not tonight, maybe tonight, we're going to open up Blockbench, Eevee Ghost type. Ooh, yes. Look, I am 100% open to any ideas. I have a few in mind, but yeah, a Ghost type would be awesome. Actually, you know what? Let's start with Ghost type. We'll start with Ghost type. Mizuki says, I just compiled my list of sources for one of the files, and it's 39 entries long. Oh my god. And, okay, I'm guessing, given this is Mizuki, these aren't, like, just short Reddit posts. These are probably like full-on um papers, research papers that are each probably 100 pages long. Goulion! Oh no! Don't joke! No, that ain't no joke, Ruber. That is brilliant. I adore that. Anyway, so we're gonna set up our background first. Very important. Mizuki says most are scientific papers, some are regular newspaper articles. Ah, I see. Eevee... Pokemon... Oh, no, Bulbapedia. Because I know Bulbapedia has a fantastic little picture that I want to reference. For all the little fellas. It's got like a little, it's got like a little chart. Like a 6-way... of like the original Pokemon... of the original Eeveelution things. That, oh my god, I love this music in the background right now. I found a synthwave Pokemon. Oh, that's precious. Here it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, this is actually pretty good though. That's not it either. Where the heck is it? It was like a little picture. It had the nine Eeveelutions around the main one. Nobody, welcome! Mizuki says, I'm just gonna lurk until I'm done with this. Have a lovely stream. Yes, and good luck, Mizuki. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you nail it. You got this. Well, okay, I can't find what I was thinking of, so I'm just gonna make my own. We're going to... Oh, are these, Oh, these are PNGs. Okay. So I'm just gonna open up each of these individually and copy and paste them over. Nobody, welcome! We're working on, custom Eeveelutions today. So I'm just gonna open each of these in a new tab and copy them over. Oh, we're gonna need a background first, though. So I'm gonna need a... I'm gonna do a background much lighter than usual, but I like to have like a darker grey background to start with because it's just easier on my eyes. Scuzzy says hi, Unit. Oh, Unit's here. Wait, when did Unit? Unit, welcome. Oh my God, Unit. You lurking in the middle of the stream last time was so cool. Like, it was really cool having your little lantern smack bang in the middle of the middle bottom of the stream. You look so cool, just vibing there all stream. I'm so happy that your Squangle turned out. It looks amazing. And so happy to see you again. Rubab says, Fox, I've always had the rough idea of a body snatcher type Pokemon. Ooh, that's genius. So I was actually reading through. Hang on, let me see if I can do. Let me see if I can chew gum and walk at the same time for a change. Oh, cool. So I was thinking about a fighting type Pokemon? Yeah, fighting type Cobblemon, and how it might evolve. So I was going through the documentation, and apparently you can do some really cool things with defining how a Cobblemon evolves. And for the fighting type one, I was thinking, have it beat 10. So in order for it to evolve into the fighting type, so in order for Eevee to evolve into the fighting type Eevee, which I was going to call Tigreon, I've got a whole idea of how it could look. It needs to defeat 10 fighting type Pokemon. And I was going through the documentation, and that is absolutely 100% doable, apparently. I haven't tested yet. But, yeah, so there's lots of really cool things. So I do quite like the body snatcher idea. So give it... to tie it into how it evolves. But yeah, we can do some really cool things with that. There's Leafeon. Glaceon. That's another Leafeon. Hang on. Right click. Copy image. Right click. Copy image. And Sylveon. Look, Ruber! Beep you! So yeah, this is gonna be our spread. I've got all the other Eeveelutions surrounding it to help me with staying on point. Design-wise, let's get them all in a little cozier. So, yeah, I think we'll do Ghost type first, and I've got some ideas. Wait, Chaos, welcome! Water cat. Hang on, I've missed some chats. Ruben says, Fox, I've always had the rough idea of a body stack type Pokemon. Yes! That sounds really cool. I ate too much rotten baguettes. Oh, Crow. Well, at least reading well. No shortage of trash for our Crow. Okay, so this is going to be a very new for me, because I'm not used to drawing... I've talked about this before, drawing cute things is very new to me. If you see my Morkborg stuff, I have the perfect name for them. Morphmellow. Oh, Morphmellow. Oh, okay. Well, hang on, Rhubarb. If you follow along, especially with the Blockbench stuff, you might have a fun time making this yourself, and then bring it into Cobblemon. I mean, why the heck not? The Blockbench side of things is a pretty good way to get into 3D modeling, honestly. Una says, "Oh wow, Cobblemon is detailed." It really is. Hang on, I'll drop a link to the I don't need this anymore. To the documentation. So this is the documentation for it. If you want to see just how detailed it can be. Scott says, I'm I'm back. I just went to get water. Oh, it's good to stay hydrated. I'm glad. Stay hydrated, chat. Remember says, wait, ghost type? Scarion! Ooh, Scarion. I actually really like Ghoulion, though. Like, Scarion's great, but Ghoulion hits really hard. Window says, ooh, interesting stream idea. Huh? Oh yeah, that's the plan. Where, Oh, Coney, welcome! I would, however... My current PC is still crap. No. Blockbench is actually very, very low power. Like, you can No. We're talking about Blockbench. Blockbench is... Hang on, let me show you. Blockbench. Blockbench is the, modeling program for Minecraft. Well, Minecraft mods. And there's a whole bunch of other things. Here's a little vending machine I've been working on. It's super lightweight. And an excellent way to get into 3D modeling, especially if you can't run Blender. Because Blender's like an art program. Blender's for like rendering movies, AAA game assets. It's a phenomenal program, but way overpowered and way overcomplicated for getting into 3D modeling. But if you're just getting started, something like Blockbench is kind of ideal. Oh, you can't run Blockbench either? Oh no! Wait, have you tried? I use Blockbench. Oh no! Cam says, by the way, I only got sound. Cooking pancakes! Making bacon pancakes? Is Chaos making bacon pancakes? Whoa! 225 stream streak. That is insane. That is a huge streak. Has it really been 225 streams already? Man, time flies. Remember says Fox. I was into modding Minecraft for a while, and I was using it for tile sets for a horror game. Ooh. After like 2 projects, it just kept crashing. Oh no. Uno says, excuse me? Oh. Uno says, oh man, I remember an artist that draws Anthro Pokemon Eeveelutions in a slice-of-life environment. Oh, that sounds really cute. Apologies if I've missed a couple of chats. If you type something and I missed it, feel free to retype it. Chat's going really fast right now. I'm doing my best. But yes. So this style of drawing is very new to me. I think I'm going to try a different brush. Usually I like to use the ink brush, but I guess I'm going to have to... Wow! Yappy Fox. Hi, Rhubarb! Yeah, it's amazing. 225. Ooh, okay, I quite like this brush. Okay, so I usually like to use this brush, especially for the Morkborg stuff, because it gives like a very, very ink vibe to it. But that doesn't look anything like what this art is. And I kind of want to conform a little bit. So I'm thinking maybe this pencil brush might be what we're looking for. It has a more uniform streak to it, but I also do get a little bit of taper at the end. Not nearly as much as the ink brush, but just a bit. So, for Goulion, hi Jumpy! River Pie says more points. Yeah, I gotta come up with more things to do use with the points. I actually have some ideas for points things, but we'll keep them secret for now. Rubub says, hear me out, a redeem called Let's Go Gambling. It increases in price, but you only lose points. So I have something planned like that. So I'm thinking for Goulion. Okay, so I'm just gonna do like a rough sketch, and then we'll refine it later. So maybe it's a bit much, but I'm thinking something kind of Cubone looking. Like a skull. Is... Oh man, this is very rough. Some glowing eyes in the skull. And give him kind of like a ghastly sort of, thing. An ear, and then another ear. And give him kind of like a ghastly smoke vibe around his neck. So like a smoky, ghastly kind of, thing going on around his neck. And then... let's see... body be something like that. Let me, see. Okay, I'm good. And then, yeah, something like this. Kind of like, it looks a bit like a cross between a Houndoom and a Ghastly and an Eevee. So there's one idea. And the tail would I guess be fairly long? Because it's kind of like ethereal and ghostly. And maybe give it like... I don't know if this is too edgy, but... oh wait, no, that's a bit too Houndoom. But yeah, something like this could be fun. I guess it'd be probably a more... yeah, kind of like a Cubone looking creature. Rubub says, hear me out already. Oh wait, so this is just a little hint. Ooh, a detached skeleton head together with Wisp? Ooh, that could work. Thinking of the Malice head monsters from Breath of the Wild and the Cursed Bubblekins from Skyward Sword. I don't know what that means. Let me look that up. Malice head, Breath of the Wild. Malice head, Breath of the Wild. Scream V! Oh, Scream V! That could be fun. Remo says, part of me was thinking the bone from Missing No. Oh, I don't remember much about Missing No. I remember hearing about it. Maybe make it a stitched doll? Ooh, that does sound like fun. Oh, that is really fun. I think there was a Heartless. Or maybe it was a Nobody from Kingdom Hearts that had a vibe like that. That could be fun. Bruno says, what if you made the stomach thin, almost like cheetah thin and skinny? Ooh, okay. We could try that. Malice. Okay. I really like the doll idea. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not seeing... I don't think this is what you meant. Glowing eyeball. Loading Malice head enemy. Is there a list of, Calamity Ganon... Curse... Oh, here we go! Cursed Boblicans, Cursed Moblicans... Maybe this is what you meant. Ah! Oh, I quite like the stitch together idea, so let's move you over here. We don't have enough room to move stuff around. Let's spread our Eevees out a little. New layer. Okay, so stitch together. Well, okay. I quite like the stitch together idea. So what if we kept the skull, make it more kind of more humanoid. Because why not? Yes, they have like whispering darkness around the floating head. I don't know the wiki doesn't have it. Oh, okay. So, yeah, the doll idea is really cool. I hugely like that. So draw this one sitting down. Sitting down? No, just Umbreon. Yeah, just give it a bunch of like stitch marks around the place. Rob says, now I want to make a really cool Dark-type Pokemon. Oh, you've triggered my creative juices, how dare you. That's what I'm here for. I'm not apologizing. Rubo says, not scary enough. Could we add some childhood cartoon trauma? The Wii Stitch Smile Coraline. I love where you're going with this. But I'm struggling to resist the urge to do exactly that. We wanna keep it fairly cute. Turtle, welcome! Hey Turtle, we're making Fakemon today. But yeah, I do like the idea of like a scary stitched together bear. I really don't like how the dog face looks. The more humanoid face looks way cooler, I think. The head definitely needs to be bigger. Let's grab all of this. Turtle says, oh, fun! Yes! So yeah, Turtle, because we've been doing, Cobblemons lately, and Cobblemon has excellent documentation for adding Pokemons in, I'm thinking of adding, like, a bunch of Eeveelutions for different, Eevee types that aren't in there. And we're currently working on the Ghost type. Rhubarb, requested Ghost type, and, that's what we're doing. So, yeah, we're trying to come up with a Ghost type Eeveelution, and when we're done concepting, when we've got something we like, we're going to move into Blockbench, we're going to model it up, and then we're going to import it into Cobblemon. And, yeah, add it into there. And hopefully make a data pack when we're all done that'll, everyone else can download. Foxelmon. Sure, we're going to add a Foxelmon soon, someday. Reverse is Faintion. Okay. I still love Ghoulion, though. Hey, lucky number 7. Let's go. Happy lurking chaos. Goulion does feel awesome. Goulion hits so hard. I don't know why you tried to convince us you were joking around. That smacks. So, oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Ooh, actually, hang on. For music, since we're doing ghost type, I know exactly what we need. Lavender Town. Music. Lavender Town, but it's lo-fi? Huh? Perfect. Reverb says Goulion does feel awesome. It really does. Reverb says, I feel like having the stitching have a little bit of spooky energy coming out of the stitches would be cool. Yes, it would be cool, but remember, we've got to keep it in the style of the regular Pokemons, and also we've got to make this in Cobblemon as well. So we can't have too much detail. That would be awesome, but I feel like that'd be too much detail. Even the stitching might be a bit much, but yeah, indeed, cool ideas are cool. However, this Pokemon Cobblemon, absolutely. So, the stitching. Okay, we'll have to bring back the stitching a lot. So if you want to have stitches, it's only gonna be in a few places. So we've got to be very particular about where we add them. So maybe one across here. One across here. And then one across here. Would be good enough? But yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, actually, hang on. With the smoke thing, so I'm looking at Flareon right now, and also Jolteon. They've both got these collar things going on, but they also have their tail made up of the same thing as collar. What if, like, for this one, we had the tail be ghost particles as well? What the heck? Why are you all fuzzy all of a sudden? Why is this all fuzzy? Huh. Weird. Yeah, what if we made the tail kind of like a smoky sort of... it just looks like it's farting. Okay, then we can't have that. Station could be painted on the mineral. Yes, absolutely. But again, we can only have it in a few spots, and when we do the stitching, because it's going to be like Minecraft, it's going to be very pixelated. So it's going to be like a line, and then like one pixel stitch either side, kind of like this. So yeah, that's going to be the stitching, which I think will look okay. And then yeah, this will be colored differently. So yeah, I think we can pull it off. Voxleon, just a cube. Sure. Well, when we do the metal type, that might be a good idea though, Fox Leon, for like steel type Pokemon. Okay, so I thoroughly dislike this drawing, so I'm just gonna scrap that. But I do like how this one's coming along, so I'll move you into the middle. Um. Ike, welcome. So, that's an idea. Can we bring back the smoky, like the ghastly neck thing? Possibly? Ike, welcome! How you doing, buddy? Alright, so... okay, let's leave the neck gas out for a bit. I quite like this. This is simple. It gets the idea across. This is pretty cool. It's got a Cubone kind of vibe. Ike says, hi, how y'all doing? We're doing well. We're making a Fakemon. I don't know if you called the Cobblemon thing a couple of days ago, but I was thinking might be cool to mod in some, alternate evolutions for the different types. And the first one that was suggested was Ghost type, so that's what we're doing. We're doing a sort of undead Eevee. Okay, so let's put the skull mask idea aside for a second, and then just go with sort of Espeon sort of eyes. So each of the Eevees kind of have a different animal aspect to them. So Jolteon looks kind of like a dog. Vaporeon obviously is fish type. Espeon is very cat-like. So yeah, they kind of like straddle the line between cat and dog, and they kind of like, you know, jump between the two quite a bit. And then, you know, obviously there's a bit of fish in one of them, and a whole heap of plant in the other. So I'm thinking, what if we try? I mean, this one much more feline. So black cats. And dogs, obviously, are very often associated with death and the afterlife. So we can absolutely, do something like that. And I think Ruba was suggesting earlier that we... And this needs to be on another layer. Have a disembodied head, which could be fun. So kind of like a ghastly head sort of thing, just floating above. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if anyone's seen Watership Down. I saw that when I was a kid. Traumatized the heck out of me. But at the end, there's this scene with the Black Rabbit of Death, where the Black Rabbit of Death kind of like takes our hero away. It's beautiful, but as a kid it was downright traumatic. Let me see if Watership Down Black Rabbit of Death. That sounds so metal. Inlay. Una says, I really want to have a black cat someday, just avoid staring back. 3 a.m. asking for food, yes. So this fellow... Oh, there's a TV series? Oh, there was a mini-series? Oh my god, there was so many Watership Downs that I didn't know about. But yes, this thing, this might be fun. Anyway, in Leon? Okay. But yeah, it's like something like, make it more rabbit themed. Because again, we've got cats, dogs, fish. What if we put a little bit of rabbit into this one? I mean, like, a lot of them have these very long rabbit-like ears. So yeah, if we lean even more into the rabbit aesthetic. And give this one, like, a short tail. So, Jolteon has basically no tail. Yes, black cats are cool. Cats in general are awesome. Black cats especially. But yeah, give it a small tail. So all the other ones have like really large tails. What if we just gave this one a little tail? I mean, there's no need for it to have a massive tail. Could be a good way to differentiate it. The sleep paralysis Pokemon? I think the head's a bit too big. That's too small. Yeah, it's just a smidge too big. Think about that might be good, and I think the body could definitely be brought in closer. To about that? Ooh, Ice on a 15 stream streak. Let's go! Thank you so much! That's really appreciated. Whoever says, are you giving it a bone nub tail? Or wait, what type are we on? Oh, we're still on Ghost. But a bone nub tail? I was just thinking like a fluffy white tail. Kinda like a rabbit's tail. But a bone nub tail could be fun. Okay, so how do we get the ghost type aesthetic over? I'm really hung up on this skull face idea, so let's bring that back. Ooh, this looks cool. I don't think the stitching idea is gonna work. We just don't have enough detail available. Like, they all have... Some of them have these lines, but to add stitching to this would probably be a bit too much. We won't be able to get that across in the pixel art. But yeah, we're still stuck on the ghost type. Hmm. Oh, and then what if we made, like, the ears bone as well? Oh, hang on. Do we want the ears bone, or do the ears sort of coming out from, like, holes in the bone? Mask. I feel like making the ears bone would be very cool, aesthetic-wise. So if we draw this ear. To be something like that. Okay, this definitely gets the idea of a ghost, undeath, something that would absolutely fit in the Lavender Town tower. I forget what it's called. The radio tower in Lavender Town. I can absolutely imagine this sitting somewhere outside, maybe at the front door. They definitely get along with Umbreon. Rudolph says it really reminds me of the Malice enemies. Yes! Yes, you did mention that, and I'm trying my best to implement some of that Malice energy. Let's color pick Umbreon. So Umbreon's grey. Can we get a darker? There we go. So yeah, this is kind of like Umbreon's even edgier cousin. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a bit of a cross between Umbreon and Espeon, I think. Is that as dark as that? Hang on, let's get a darker. Nobody says, I love him! Yay! Yeah, I think this works. I think this really works. I could also imagine them next to the other Eeveelutions in Cobblemon. I think we can pull this off. We need a white. Maybe... yeah, it's white. A bit of shading on that. We're going to need an even darker for the shading of this. How do you guys do the shade? Okay. Do some shading in there. A little bit along there. Unit says, looking good, Sleepy. Thank you! Also, Unit, how you doing, buddy? I'm gonna find a picture of Ghastly. Ghastly, and just grab the purple from that. Man, the old Pokemon pictures look so cool. So there's a Ghastly. Let's grab that purple. Ribo says Ghoulion, the grief Pokemon. When an Eevee witnesses the death of a trainer, it can harness the grief into a new form. It will fiercely protect the grave of the fallen, and can be often found in groups, often cared for by gravekeeper. Oh my god, Ribo, that's beautiful. Oh, that is absolutely... Oh man. That's actually making me tear up a little. That's heavy stuff, Ribo. My goodness, where did that come from? I love it. I'm definitely gonna copy that, and with your permission, I would be absolutely delighted to use that. Heck, I'm gonna pen it. That's phenomenal, and I am gonna copy and paste it just so it doesn't get lost. That would make an awesome description. Because you can have descriptions for them in game. Scuzzy says, sorry, Scuzzy ain't really chatting. Scuzzy is half asleep. It's okay, buddy. No, you do not have to apologize. Please rest up. You had a big night last night. You got a lot going on. I absolutely understand. I'm just happy you're doing well. A little bit of shading on these. A little bit of highlight in a couple of places. Highlight that a little more. Blend that in a little. And the eyes, I think we'll pick something like that. Okay, let's bring the head forwards a little. Ghastly doesn't need to be here anymore. But yeah, super happy with this. Oh man, he fits right in. Rivo says, "'Tis okay, Scuzzy." Oh, Scuzzler. Rivo says, "Doing good. Currently making a short, but detailed presentation for final interview." Final interview? Oh, how's that going? Although it's okay if you want to lock in on that. Like, you don't have to reply. 100%. Like, just, you got this, buddy. Rivo says, "I like writing." You're very good at it too. Rivo says, "I write a lot of sad anthology stories. My fab was experimental zero dialogue." Oh. It was about a woman returning to her home village to find it pillaged. Oh. Please find out that rhymes. That does sound interesting. Okay, so let's move the head forward a little. I think that's the only thing it really needs. And then we'll tidy up the line art. And then I think we're good. I think we've got a winner. So we'll bring the line art forward first. Then we'll grab the Alright, let's fix up the holes we made here. And we'll improve the line art. Now, I need a much sharper brush. Let's turn off all the fade. Actually, hang on, let's see this better brush we can use. That's standard. Paint. Let's see, I need like a dense painting brush. Oh, we don't want color dodge, we want just normal. Ink? Maybe this one? Perhaps? Let's pacify that. See, I've never been good at drawing these singular straight. Let's hang on, let's get the line thickness right. Actually, I think this might be. Oh yeah, we've already got it. Una says, I'm doing good, just lurking and listening while I brainstorm ideas. Excellent. Hey, we can be creative together. Rob says, I could share in the Discord. It got 3rd place in Young Writers Competition. Ooh, yes, I'd love to see. Maybe we could do a live reading. Rob says, I made it when I was younger. I would like to update it though. Yeah. It do be like that. I'm going to top up my tea. Oh man, I'm feeling very Ghoulion right now. Everything hurts. So the reason I took yesterday off was because that, like, the same day we did the Cobblemon thing, because we finished Cobblemon at like 8 AM, I then went to, cut firewood after that, for my mom, because I've got like a wood stove thing, wood heater, at 9 AM, and I did that for, I think, 11 hours? I was, using a chainsaw, and splitting wood and loading it into a trailer. It was a lot of work. And then when I got home, everything hurt. Like, everything hurt. So, I as much as I wanted to, I just couldn't. I couldn't stream. Some days you just gotta recognize your own limitation. As much as it hurts. So yeah, still a bit sore. Still feeling a bit Ghoulion. But, yeah. Much better now. Okay, this is getting repetitive. This particular tune is very repetitive. Let's switch back to the synthwave. Get out of here. As fun as that is, I think some a little more energetic is in order. What would the evolution Oh! Actually, hang on. Maybe I could... Hang on. With, Rhubarb's little story that they wrote. Let me see. Cobblemon... Evolution methods. Here we go. So this is the list of existing evolution methods in the game. Oops. I didn't mean to close that. I meant to hit maximize. If it's out when you die. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Open close tab. Oh. Not that. There we go. Okay, maximize. Okay, so level up, item use, held item, time of day, friendship, move base, structure, move type, location base, property. All based on specific properties or ranges. Might be something in there. Start condition, travel, advancement. Oh, advancement. I could connect it to, like, make an advancement that triggers when the player dies, and then have that trigger the evolution. Possibly. Chili says maybe if it levels up and dies at the same time in a battle? But that doesn't really fit the lore of it, though. So, for anyone who missed it, this is the lore thing that... Oh, hang on, it's pinned up the top. Coolyon, the Grief Pokemon. When an Eevee witnesses the death of a trainer, it can harness the grief into a new form. It will fiercely protect the graves of the fallen and can be often found in groups, often cared for by gravekeepers. Die in the hands of another player? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, make a... Reverb says, also, I shared the Young Rider story. Ooh, okay. But yeah, I think we can do that thing where if it dies... Okay, so... A double thing. It has to have a minimum friendship, so the friendship level required for Sylveon, I think is like 120? Because it wouldn't make sense if it was just some random trainer, but if your friendship level is 160 or higher, and the player dies while it's in their party, then it unlocks the Goulion evolution. So yeah, I think that's doable. We'll connect dying to an achievement, and then we'll connect the achievement to the evolution requirements, and then have the evolution requirements be friendship 160 and the achievement for dying with it in your party has been achieved. I've watched a Nexi friend of mine do a lot of drawing, like stream their art stuff over on Discord. They're really good at doing these smooth, long lines. I've never really practiced it, so I've got no idea what I'm doing. I'm so used to doing like short, sketchy lines like this. It seems to be working out though. There's a friendship level in Cobblemon. Oh yeah, so there's two ways to get your friendship level up. One is by having them in your party, and the best way to get them to level up their friendship is by holding shift, right-clicking on them, and then popping them on your shoulder. Rose says, yeah! Una says Cobblemon is very detailed. Damn, yep. And there's also a fullness level, and there's loads of stuff in there that's not even being used in the base game. Like so with the whole gyms thing, there's actually an NPC system built into it, with a whole like dialogue thing that's never actually used. So what I'm thinking is, once people have their gym set up and their party set up, I'll just get them to send their party to me with all their levels and stuff, and then I'll make an NPC that'll just hang out in their gym, and will automatically give out badges if they beat the player. Sorry, if the player beats them. Oh, let's top up my tea. Whoa. Runa says, oh, my Pokemon are too big and heavy for my blue shoulders. Yeah. That's why you gotta make use of it when they're young. I think that's kind of the point, though. Like, to bond with your Pokemon while they're still, like, you know, in their early stages. Because it gets more and more difficult as they get older. Which, you know, makes sense. It's very, very thematic. Una says, I don't think my pet rock was originally a pebble. Wait, are you talking about Graveler? Or, hang on, what's Graveler evolved into? Isn't it Golem or something? But yes, definitely looking forward to people getting into the gym game. 'Cause that's kind of the aim of the server. For players to eventually make their own gyms. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba. Traveler to Golem. Oh, thank you, Robot. Yes. Okay, one thing I'm noticing that they all seem to have is a little fork in the under the arm here. The original artist seemed to quite like that little detail. So, little fork. Hang on, where is it? Yeah, it's like a little fork here. Oh, this one doesn't have it. Oh, maybe it's just the Espeon that has it. Well, at any rate, let me neaten up this just like that. Something like that. And this is kind of an ideal place to start, because we usually do... Oh, Rubo says, you're mimicking the style pack. Like, yay! We usually do Morkborg today. Like, the Morkborg map design stuff, and that's all very grim and dark. So it kinda hits pretty hard that we're doing Ghoulion first. Since, yeah, again, we're usually doing very grim stuff. So Ghoulion's, an excellent way to start the stream. A little bit of a fork here. How do they do the back paws? Okay, the back paws also have little digits. Ooh, forgot to do the digits in this one. That, and then just one there. Something like that. I kind of want to make it a bit chunky, because they're all chunky. I know there's a bit of a urge to make it skinny and more deathly, more sickly, but I feel like that doesn't really fit the vibe of the Eeveelutions. They're all a bit thick. I don't like that. Just make that come back here, and this one come back here. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that back paw. Really having a hard time with this back leg. I think that'll do it. Yeah, okay, so let's draw in the digits for this foot. Unit says, what music you listen to, Sleepy? I'm digging the tunes. I'm loving it too. So this is Pokemon Red/Blue, Synthwave/Vaporwave OST. So we get to have the Pokemon soundtrack, and also it's distinct enough that hopefully I won't get copyright claimed, or at least the bots won't copyright claim me. Oh yeah, I mean it's on YouTube, so obviously it's gotten past the censors there and well the bots there, and that's where they seem to be most active. But yeah, there's a link. Anytime. I often post the links to the music stuff in the music section of the Discord when we're done. So the Disco Wave one from the Cobblemon stream is up there, which I really enjoyed. There's some absolute bangers in there. And then yeah, the tail will just be a fluffy white tail. Because again, I really want to get a bit of a rabbit vibe to this one. Just to harken back to my own childhood memories of the Black Rabbit from Watership Down. But there, Ghoulion. Ooh, hang on, this eye here needs to come forwards. This eye really needs to come forwards. Pop you up there, hide that layer. Hide that layer. Yeah, this eye is way too far back. Let's bring it forwards. Maybe it just needs to be scaled up. Is that better? Okay. And then... change where the pupil is a little. Unit says, speaking of YouTube, hello watchers on YouTube. Oh wait, do we have watchers on YouTube? I keep forgetting YouTube exists. Mostly because YouTube also forgets I exist, so it's mutual. Thanks for the reminder, Unit. I exist, so... oh! Hi, Solus! Welcome! Sorry, I don't know how long ago you typed that, but welcome. Belly says, nice! Catchable Krita. Yes, very submissive and catchable. Actually, no, not catchable. Rhubarb. Like, check the pin message. Rhubarb came up with an absolutely incredible little backstory for them. So yeah, you don't catch this one. This one, only comes about if you die while you have it in your... Where the heck did the... What? Where's the color? Oh shoot, I somehow got rid of the color layer. Hang on, let me Control-C this. When did I get rid of the color layer? Where'd the color layer go? There it is. Oh shit, I accidentally deleted it at some point. Oh, delete, Control V, Control V, merge with below. Rhubarb says, I love Goulion. Yes. Una says, nah, it was just me watching there. Oh, I see, I see. Burley says, uncashable Krita. You literally have to die in order to get it. Burley says, okay, but if I get Isekai'd, can I take it with me? Sure, go ahead. that would actually make perfect sense. Because this whole thing is, that it follows the dead spirit. The reason it turns into Goulion is to watch the grave of its dead trainer, so I guess you could take it with you. Rhubarb says, imagine if Eevee left your party and Goulion is where you died, so you have to go back and catch it. Oh, okay. Huh. I wonder if I could pull that off. It's a great idea. Just improving the edges of all these. Making sure we're probably filling all these. Alright, let's go ahead and erase out the bleed. Burley says, not sure if you want to set the standard that people go and off themselves on your server. I mean, given how often players die on the server, I don't think they'll need to try and get themselves offed. I mean, have you seen the number of craters around spawn? Pokemon do have a tendency to go nuclear. Fairly often. Oh! Rhubarb says, I imagine its call is bone wind chimes. That's really cool. I was talking to Yemi the other day. Apparently, the Pokemon sound effects in the original Pokemon games were based off the numbers. So they were synthesized using the number, the Pokemon's entry number as the basis for them. I'm not sure how it works, but yeah. Apparently there's ways to reverse engineer it and make custom people's custom Pokemon calls for people. But I do love the idea of it being bone chimes. I wonder, maybe I could have maybe I would talk to Cuddler about that. I think I will see. I'll hit up. Oh mate, actually, okay. Hopefully Cuddler appears at some point. That'd be ideal. And then we can ask them about exactly that. Burley says, not sure if you want... Oh, hang on. Sorry. Uh, Rhubarb says... Hang on. Chompy says... I mean, the Void so far has killed me the most. Yeah, we did notice that, the Void was getting you quite a bit. What was that about? But I love the idea of the player dying, and then... Yeah. Or, it would be pretty cool as kind of like a, mark of shame sort of thing. Like, if you die with an Eevee in your party, everyone will know, because you've got a Ghoulion. Like, the only way you could have that Ghoulion is if you got yourself killed. Jumpy says, since we didn't want to kill the dragon and we wanted end cities, we bridged across the void. Oh, okay. Still gotta figure out what we're gonna do about the end. I do have some ideas for legendaries. So we, I did some slinking around to see if I could find a mod that would do it. The main ones aren't really compatible with our setup, so unfortunately that's not a way to go. I was thinking... Okay, so two possible ways we could do this. We could have kind of like a building competition. Players could, like, in survival mode, build a location for, you know, for example, the legendary burbs to spawn. Or I could open up a the free server, the Eternus one. We could rebuild that as a Rubo says, a team of Ghoulions named after how they were formed. Oh, that sounds like a great way to go. I choose you, drowning. Oh, that sounds metal as fuck, especially for like a ghost type gym. Actually, this Ghoulion design would fit very well in a ghost type roster. Alright, there we go, Ghoulion. Head's a bit big. Or is it? Oh no, head's about the right size. Alright, there we go. Sancho, welcome! Reminds me of the Bulbasaur elemental form chart. The Bulbasaur elemental form chart? Never heard of it. Burley says, maybe... Oh, hang on, Oh, Unit says, we could do an alternate reality of our gym in the end, but miniature and distorted. Oh, okay. Burley says, maybe make a move for Hypnosis Pokemon that can teleport you to random spots in the end. Well, I know the Cobblemon integrations mod allows you to use Pokemon with teleport as Waystones, so you can use them to teleport to Waystones, which is really cool. Rhubarb says, did you know that there's only 3 dark ghost types? Oh! I did not know that. Although dark in general is very limited. I remember when dark Pokemon first got introduced, Umbreon was literally the only dark type Pokemon of the whole roster. Like having a type all to yourself, that's kind of lonely. So next time you feel alone, just remember Umbreon was the only one of its type for like a whole generation. Sancho says that oh yeah. Rhubarb says, a Pokemon that evolved based on how you die if you drown, ghost, water. Oh! If you catch one on fire, ghost fire. Burley says, gotta run, take care. Bye, Burley! Good luck! Rhubarb says, as the Dark-type trainer, I know. Looking forward to the Dark Gym. Okay, so let's touch up that eye just a little bit, but then I think we're good. for Goulion. So, how's it on scale? Okay, it's about the same size as Sylveon, but it's a bit small next to Jolteon and Flareon, so let's scale them up a little. Proportions are pretty good. Head size might be a bit big. Hang on, scaling up. So the originals are larger than the next gens. Hang on, let's be next to Leafeon. Head size is good. Yep, I think it's good. Alright, so there's our Goulion. Oh, hang on. The coloring on the ears needs to be patched up. Rubo says it's called Skillsue. Skill issue joke. Skillsea evolved into Isume. I want to do that now. I mean, again, if you watch along, we're gonna be taking this into Blockbench, and I will be showing. Oh, hang on. If you can get Blockbench working again. I'm sorry, I forgot that you're having trouble with Blockbench on your computer. And also, you already know how to use Blockbench, so... Actually, wait, you might not know how to import things from Blockbench into Cobblemons. So maybe it'll be useful. Let's grab a dark. I'm gonna have to go back to our other brush. Okay, and back to our ink brush. That one. Wait, was that one? No, it was this one. Oh, yeah, it was that one. Alright, Goulion, I choose you. That's our ghost type in. So, what's next? Anyone got any requests? There's dragon types, there's fighting, ground, Alright, well if no one's got any requests, I will ow, shoulder. I'm going to let's go ahead and actually put these into a group. So Goulion. Come on, all of you. Wait, why are you not... All of you, get in there. There we go. Oh, hang on, wait. Get in there. There we go. Rubo says, I know how to model, and that's it. And that's rough knowledge. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking maybe a fighting type. So this is something I was thinking about earlier. Like I was saying, at the start of the stream, a lot of the Eeveelution Pokemons, they kind of jump between being sort of cat, dog, various other animals. I was thinking, for the fighting type, maybe like a bobcat-looking creature. Give it like short, stubby ears and a short tail. And make it, yeah, very fighting type. So, the pose, I think, should probably be... Hang on, let's start with the head. So... Oh, ad starting in 5 minutes. That's the wrong color. Una says, I was thinking of a kangaroo style with a strong tail. Ooh, that's a good idea. Crow says, oh, cute Eevee. Yes! This is Ghoulion, the ghoul type Pokemon. Ruba wrote an amazing description in the pinned messages if you're interested. Kangaroo would be cool. We can definitely try that one out. So, nose. Alright, so we're just sketching for now. It doesn't have to look anything good just yet. So, I give it like a little scar there. And again, I really want to try or play around with the idea of giving it smaller ears or rounder ears, just to make it distinct. And I feel like that makes sense for a fighting type Pokemon because ears are kind of a liability in a scrap. None of them have inner floof, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Ooh, give him like a little bit of hair tuff at the top. Actually no, that doesn't really fit the vibe. Does anyone... Oh, hang on, wait. Leafeon has a bit of hair tuff at the top. So does Jolteon. Have fun in the jail, Crow. Maybe something a little more front on. Like they're facing the camera. Ready to fight. They're ready to fight the cameraman. Ooh, maybe like a bit of hyena in there too. Nobody! How you doing, nobody? This would also make good for a ground type, too. How do they draw fronts? There we go. So something like that. Have that leg popping out. Nobody says I'm exhausted. Oh, did you have another work day? How'd it go? Nobody's working hard on that grind. And then again, give them like a little bobtail. Abyss, welcome! Nobody says yeah, work. Aw, yeah, I'm also feeling quite busted. Are you still enjoying it though? Are they still looking after you? Yeah, Abyss, welcome back. We're working on Fakemons. We're doing some custom Eeveelutions to eventually bring into Cobblemons. So they quite like to bring the back leg way back. Like, usually when I draw animals like this, I bring the leg in to be something like this. But Pokemon artists seem to draw them, like, way back. Like this. So, I think we'll do it their way. So, something like that. And then, like that. We'll come back and do the tail later. Let's bring the curve the back down a little more. I feel like the scale of this is going to be way off, but that's okay. We'll mess with that later. And we'll give them like a wide stance. A lot of them have very... Oh, actually, we'll do a close-in stance for the front paws, and then wide at the back. So it's a fighting stance, because it's a fighting Pokemon. And then... yeah, like that. So yeah, the back paws are spread wide, fighting stance. That looks okay. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, we can set it up. Oh, nobody says I'm taking care of me. Excellent. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. That's very important. Nobody's number one. Happy lurking nobody. But yeah, so for their evolution requirements, making it so that they need to defeat X number of fighting type Pokemon is apparently something that's very, very doable. Okay, I think the tail needs to come back. Maybe about that? Scuzzy says, oh, I'm so pissed off now. Funny story, while I was a pump, my water pump or filter, whatever it is, decided to blow, so my basement is full of... oh no! My pump is fucked, and I got electrocuted like 5 times trying to turn off the water. I need a break. Oh my god, that sounds... my god! Why does all this happen to you, Scuzzy? Do you have like a gypsy curse or something? I'd maybe consider speaking with an exorcist. Scuzzy says, all I wanted was a nap. Oh, Scuzzy. But, so a lot of these Pokemons, they have patterns. So Glaceon has their little diamond patterns. Umbreon has all their circles. And Sylveon has the little booty things. So I'm thinking, for Tigreon, giving them like little tiger strides might be fun. So he says, seems like every time I try to take a break, everything decides to go boom boom. Oh, poor Scuzzy. Let's bring this back foot in. And okay, so tiger patterns. So I'm thinking something like this. And the tiger stripes also kind of look like scars, which is extra fun. So something like that, and then so it's kind of like a cross between a hyena and a tiger. The stripes also kind of look like bandages. So the stripes around. Ooh, Chompy says, I'm gonna go work on a ghost gym concept. Ooh, okay, awesome. Una says, 1 slide down, 9 to go. You got this, buddy. So it says, have fun. Tell the ghost to leave my water pump alone. Rissy, are you still planning on putting the ghost gym in the nether? Let's actually smooth out this back leg. Chompy says, no, oh, is it in the end? Are we back to the end? And then, let's see. Leg stripes on the back legs as well. But yeah, there's a bunch of fighting type Pokemon that you can get at early on. So also making the Ice Scar a stripe feels like kind of ideal. So yeah, forcing the player to go out and find specific types of Pokemon to get the fighting type Pokemon, fighting type Eevee, feels like fun. Having to actually go out and hunt a Mankey, Machop, that sort of thing, and having to specifically beat them up using Eevee in order for Eevee to evolve into the fighting type. Ooh, hang on. Yes! Oh, that's ideal. Oh, yes. These chops really help. The mutton chops. Giving Tigreon mutton chops works so well. Because they kind of look like whiskers. And they also look very rough. Excellent. Oh, the head needs to be bigger. And, yeah, giving the, making the scars be like actual stripes on their body feels pretty win. Chompy says, I mean, I don't think I want to do it in the nether. I'll do it in the overworld. Oh, okay, interesting. Rubo says, oh my lord, is Creature, is that a fighting type Eevee? It is fighting type. I'm glad you picked up on it. It's doing its job, if, you're able to see that right away, at a glance. Scuzzy says, I guess I'll have to call whatever repairman fixes water pumps tomorrow. I'm too gay to fix it myself. I don't know, I find gay people are actually pretty handy. Oh, Chili, welcome back, and thank you so much for the sub. That looks like Artificer from Rainbow. Oh! Oh, that's actually... That's actually a really good point. I should definitely look up the Rain World Slugcats for references. Oh, that's genius. Let's redo the hair. Una says, oh yeah, maroon red. Good idea. Reverb says I could tell by the scraggly look and the arm bandages. Oh, actually, hang on, they're not bandages though. So that's the cool thing. They're tiger stripes that also look like bandages. So they don't actually have to be like wearing bandages, but they still look like bandages, which is exactly what I'm going for. Reverb says you should 100% not make that one anthro. Sorry, I had an Easter egg there. It's okay. I wasn't planning on making any of these anthro. But okay. But yeah, that's a genius idea, Chaos. I will definitely look up all the Rainworld Slugcats for inspiration. But yeah, giving them a... Hang on, let's give them round eyes. Because then the eye scars will look cooler. But yeah, the eye scars... like that. But yeah, he kind of looks like a fighting dog, hyena, tiger cross sort of thing. Bit of bobcat, bit of fighting pit dog. All sorts of fighting aesthetics. But yeah, having to go out and find a Mankey and a Machop and various other fighting Pokemons to evolve them feels on point. Una says, okay, that is a cool idea of incorporating bandage types. Yeah, because it doesn't feel like it makes sense for them to have to go out and find bandages to put on, or rely on their trainer to put bandages on their hands. But if they're like part of the pattern that just happens to look like bandages, I feel like that we can get the best of both worlds, have it be entirely natural, but also, yeah, have that bandage aesthetic. So let's bring those arm bandages down. So, bandages, stripes down. But yeah, and also the stripes look like scars as well. So if the leg, if they're all sort of like a creamy color, the leg ones will look like bandages, and the back ones will look like big old scars. And again, this fits the vibe of all of the other. Oh, Scuzzy says. Oh, Stoutian, I like the sound of that. Scuzzy says, anyway, Scuzzy out. After that cold and electric shower in the basement, I am no longer sleepy, nor in the mood. I'm put on some music and go for a walk. Have fun, guys. Alright, have a good walk, buddy. Sorry you're having to deal with all that shenanigans. That sounds awful. But, yeah. I hope you have a good walk, at least. But the reason I'm trying to incorporate tigers into this is because whenever you have like, I think like Commemore friends, that sort of thing, the tsundere is always very tiger coded. Oh, there's also Taiga from, I forget what it was called, but there's this one anime where there's this short little character who's very, very tsundere, peak tsundere, and her name's literally Tiger. So I feel like making these tiger coded kind of feels like it makes sense. So let's thin out these stripes so they look a bit more like scars. Scuzzy says, kinda seems like this is becoming an average Monday bullshit. Aw, Mondays suck. Oh, Scuzzy. But yeah, having a long tail could be fun, but I also really like the idea of it being short and fluffy. Again, kind of like a hyena fighting dog sort of thing. Is that too much? I think that's too many patterns. Yeah, we have a limited number of patterns that we can make, because again, Glaceon only has these 2 diamonds on the back, and its booties. Umbreon only has each of these. Yeah, I think we've gone too overboard with the patterns, so let's withdraw some of these. Maybe just have a few larger ones. So I think we'll limit ourselves to 3 large stripes on the back. So 1, 2, and 3. One on one eye. Let's see. None on the ears. I think we'll get rid of the ear ones. And we will keep the boots. The feet ones. Alright, let's put some color on this. So I think I'll go ahead and grab a... Oh, Rissy. Meow, meow, meow. Woof, woof, woof. Hi, Rissy. Let's find a picture of a Mankey. Because I feel like Mankey's kind of like the... Mankey and Primate are the go-to fighting. So... Mankey... Bulbapedia... But yeah, I'll just color pick. So I think I'll do like an inversion of the colors of Mankey. So we'll do the dark brown as the base, and then the light colors for the accents. Let's go ahead and add a new layer. Color pick that brown. Let me full screen this actually. Color pick that brown. Okay. And we'll switch our brush over to... Actually, let's favorite this. Sign favorites. No, just go to our favorites. And then, yeah, we'll go with this. This is our coloring. Actually, wait. We'll go with this one to start with. And then, yeah, color in our light bases. So yeah, we'll do our base color like this. This is the white of the eyes. Once we're done with a couple of the base ones, it would be awesome to have like second stage, third stage evolutions, Because a lot of Pokemon's, you know, Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Ivysaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, they have 3 going for them, whereas Eevee's only got 2, so it might be fun to have, like, some 3rd stage evolutions for the Eevees. You know, so at, like, level 70, they can have another step. Just an idea. This is very manky coded too, with all the rough fur. Did not intend for it to turn out so manky. But a win's a win. Okay, let's color pick our cream. Then our bandage stripes. Not hugely fussed about going outside lines a little on these. Oops, definitely don't want to go that far out the lines. Because we're going to be redrawing these lines in a minute anyway. We definitely need tidying up. And the tail. Runa says, have a good walk, Scuzzy. Yeah. I think we can do something more with these eyes. Let's, erase out the middles of them. Switch back to our inking brush. Hang on. Let's make these iris bigger. Fill up a bit more of our eye socket. Okay, maybe even more. Do any of them have... Oh yeah, a couple of them have... Oh yeah, all of them have highlights in the eyes. So yeah, we definitely want to bring that in. Oh, there's a Lavender Town track. Okay, and then we'll go back to our color layer, and I want to give them some red eyes, kind of like Umbreon's. Yeah, give them some Umbreon red eyes. Alright, let's do some shading. So we'll go to our shading brush. I'll pick out a dark, wait, a lighter color. For the highlights. Just to make all this pop a little. And a little bit of, hang on, how do they do it here? Highlights. Okay, so definitely highlights along the back. Like so. Little, hang on. Little more highlight along here. There we go. Bit of highlight here. Una says, gonna go make instant noodles, because why not? Ooh, yay! Enjoy your noodles, buddy. Wouldn't mind some noodles myself. Can I have some too? Let's also add in a bit of shading. I think we'll color pick that. Just to shade in the back stuff here. All this low stuff here, this back leg. This lower part of this leg. Under here. That'll do. Let's brush some of this back a little though. Brush this back a little. Definitely brush this back a bit. Alright, let's get some highlights on the stripes. Rubo says, I might write that Goober a description. Oh, okay. Hey, yeah, that'd be awesome. Only if you're up to it. No pressure. I really appreciated the Ghoulion one. That one was epic. Darken these back stripes. There we go. That's the, so let's tidy up the... Rubo says, do they have a proper name? No. Don't even have a name for them yet. I just kind of started drawing. I don't know, Thydion? What do you think? Definitely needed that little whisker on the other side. Huge help there. Okay, yes, let's continue touching up this line art. Oh man, now I'm really craving some noodles. I do have some peanut butter here I can munch on. Ow! Oh man, everything hurts. Oh! Oh wait, I already read the the ghoulie one? Oh, fix some typos and added a bit more. Oh, okay. I'll unpin this one then. Unpin. Pin. Ghoulion, the grief Pokemon. An Eevee witnessed the death of their trainer. They can channel their grief to change into this new form. Its ghastly appearance. It protects the resting place of the trainer. These Pokemon can most often be found in cemeteries and often cared for by graveyard keepers. I can imagine a what do they call them? Gravekeeper? Having, like, a whole bunch of these in their party. That way I can also copy-paste into the Cobblemon stuff. Ah, Undertakers, yes! Alright, I'm just gonna mute for a minute while I, What the hell is my... Oh, there it is. While I munch a little, my brain is exploding with Pokemon ideas. Amazing! Track really fits them. Rubo says, often also found in cemeteries, but in a more parasitic form, they steal the memories of those who have fallen, and use them to lure unsuspecting trainers. Using vines, they appear in the shape of spirits. Oh. Oh, very spooky. Curious as to what Rissy thinks of this, since they're the ghost-type trainer. Alright, let's go ahead and fill in all the mistakes and brush out the bleed. And update some of these little bits. Brush out a bit of bleed there. There we go! Head's a little bit big, so let's just scale that down real quick. Bring the color back. Scale that down and fit it to place. It's not gonna be perfect, but getting it close would be nice. That'll do. Fill in those bits. Fill in there. Clean up around the ears a bit. Rivo says, oh, Pokemon Wastelands. Oh yeah, Chumpy says, it looks like a Toxic Bunny XD. The ghost one at least. Toxic Bunny. It does a bit. That's kind of the vibe I was going for. I'd actually quite like to touch up these eyes a bit. They're a bit rough. Yeah, Rhubarb says, oh, Pokemon Wastelands. That's what the synth is giving me. Rhubarb says, imagine that as a starter, like a haunted Venusaur. Spooky. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this unnamed, fighting type. Let's, pop you down here. Alright, so, if no one has any requests... Oh, Rhubarb says, okay, please send me this playlist. In this. Gives me so much inspo. Oh, I'll post it in the, music channel. And it is really good for that. I agree. Music. There we go. And I'll add a little tag to it. Music from today's stream. There you go. Revo says, imagine a Cobblemon extension pack. Cobblemon Afterlife. Isn't that just the end? Oh man, you should see the end. I've got a really cool shader pack that makes the end look very spooky. Revo says, whole new region name, new lore, new region variants. Nah, man. Oh, have you been to the Nether yet? The Nether's got, the Nether's basically its own region. The Nether and the End are really their own regions, in a lot of ways. Okay, so I'm thinking, maybe the Dragon type would be fun to do next. Group. Let's call this Fighting. I'm not good with gumming up names. Revo says, in the server, no, but I've seen the Nether. The Nether's looks pretty rad. Especially with all the Ghost type and Dark type Pokemon floating about, and the end has a whole... you know what, I won't spoil it, but yeah, the end looks really interesting. But I think Stoutian would work. Okay, Stoutian. Sure. Dragon... Stout... Eon. Alright, I'm going to disappear for a minute to go for a quick bathroom break, but I will be back very soon. Let's put Stadion back in the middle. Just kind of like center everything. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Soon. What's the jump scare? Ooh, Una says, back from cooking instant noodles. Ooh, what flavor of noodles did you get? Sajik, hello! Rupert says, bug type Eevee, Bumbleon. Ooh, actually, okay. So I've actually already been cooking on the bug type. We're gonna put Stadion. Stadion can go down here. So I was thinking, what about... Give me a second. Ooh, I think it's like a mix of lime and curry. Ooh, I do love curry udon. Curry noodles. What about a moth type? So give it like a really, really fluffy collar. Make its ears kind of like the fluffy antennae that moths have, and give it like bug eyes. And make its tail kind of like a thorax. And it says, "Oh, that would be cool." You think so? Okay, let's give that a go. So instead of dragon, we're gonna do bug. Where it says so Lunion. Ooh, okay, I do like that. We could work them in with Umbreon too. Rubo says... Oh, sorry, Una says, Rhubarb, your naming has been on fire. They are really good at this whole writing thing. I'm looking forward to reading their short story that they made. So yeah, let's see. Start with the face, as usual. And as I mentioned, the ears are going to be very important. So the eyes are going to be massive. Massive bug eyes. And I think we'll make them compound eyes, so they'll just be like flat red, no irises. They'll just be a single color. No nose, no mouth, just very, very bug-like. Oh, actually, hang on, maybe we could do like a... Oh no, that'd be too much. We will give them a nose. Rhubarb says, Loon, as in Lunamoth. Ah, I see. Rhubarb says, if I can make a skill issue pun work, I don't know what I can't do. Rhubarb says, I also have amazing dad jokes. Ooh, we love dad jokes. Una says, big old black buggy eyes. Ooh, black sounds fun. I was gonna do red, but black could work. But yeah, give them, like, moth antennae sort of ears, and make them huge. Like that. And then... There we go. Like that. And then the other side... Hang on, these need to be a little thinner. Rubo says, did you hear there's a new scientific term for milk vapor? It's dairy air. Huh? Una says you can make it have a reflective red glare. Ooh, that's a great idea. Absolutely. Alright, and then the... Oh, ooh. Okay, so my head's 3 steps ahead of me. I can already, like, envision what I'm about to draw. I hope I can make it half as good as what I'm imagining. Oh, actually, Eevee's got that big, fluffy collar, too. Hang on, we don't have Eevee on this list. So yeah, like a massive, fluffy collar like Eevee's. Um, Eevee. Yeah, so Eevee's got this big old fluffy collar. I could just, like, reference that. And the thorax will look a lot like Eevee's tail, too. So I think instead of doing it, like, this way, with streaks, I think we'll reference what's happening in Eevee's concept art. Dairy Air Daria. Oh, I said it was a dad joke. Oh, wait, that was the dad joke? I'm sorry, that flew right over my head. Ooh, it'd also be kind of like, Flareon's fluffy neck thing. Just locking in for just a second to get this neck thing in. There we go. And then another one here. And another one here. I guess the head will just kind of like be sitting on top of it. A little bit buried in there, so I'll make this one come, like, right up. Rhubarb says, it flew over your head like the flying type Eevee. Ooh, what are we gonna do for flying Eevee? Ooh, I was thinking, maybe something kind of like a hippogriff. Or griffin? Yeah, griffin. So give it kind of like wings and like bird feet. Eevee mixed with a bird? Yeah, is that two on the nose? Rhubarb says, nah, that's perfect. Huzzah! Alright, just continue easing our way back. Now, I'm a little worried this is too much noise. That's why I'm doing it right next to Flareon, just so I can like have the same sort of density as they do. This here back here is way too big, so we're gonna have to scale you in. Let's grab all of that. Scale you in like so. A little more. Too much. That'll do. Rhubarb says, why hasn't my stream streak kicked in yet? Why, I hate mobile Twitch. Wait, hold on. Eevee mixed with the cloud. Oh, okay. Floation. Okay. We could try that. We're gonna do the color layer a little early, just so we can get a really cool idea of having the red shine on the compound eyes in. As for colors, I'm thinking green probably be the way to go. Or maybe like, maybe like Butterfree colors? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we can pick a red. Let's pick a red from, yeah, Umbreon's red. Yeah, that looks great. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe like a lavendery purple for the base, and then something like creamy. Like, yeah, like a creamy white for the fluff. Wispion! Ooh, I like that. Unit says, my favorite Eevee, Floaty McGee, Wispion. Rhubarb says, I'm too creative, please someone stop me. No way. Look at that, I'm not stopping you. Keep at it. Ooh, another ad is starting in 3 minutes. Oh wait. That's just a ghost name. That was great. Ruby says, my crown has been taken. This is an amazing name. It is really good, Wispion, I love that. We still don't have a Unit. We still don't have a name for the. Oh, hang on, we do have a fighting name. Stadion. Do you have any ideas for our moth type? I think we'll do kind of like a Sylveon style pose for this one. Let's bring you down a little so we can have Sylveon nearby. I feel like the bug type, the moth Eevee would get along very well with Sylveon. Oh, actually, hang on. Maybe more like Espeons. Okay. So we're gonna do the feet, kind of like Espeons. Espeon has those feet that kind of end in tips. I feel like that's ideal for a moth. That's perfect. I love this. And then we'll bring this leg forward as well. And this one is also going to be ending in a tip. Let's make sure we point these quite a bit. Rulo says, for normal type Eevee, Elvion. Okay. What would be the evolution constraints for a bug type Eevee? Maybe something to do with the moon phase? Oh! Oh, that's actually genius! Okay. So, cicadas. I don't know if anyone knows this about them, but they actually... So, here in Australia, we have these sort of... I think it's every 3 or 4 years. It's this huge event in summer, where literally all the cicadas hatch out of their cocoons at the same time. And it is mental. Like, the ground is absolutely festooned with cicada carcasses and cocoons and sheddings, and it is insane because what they do is they all time their outing time. Oh wait, normal type Eevee is Wervion. Oh okay. Um, they'll time the time they come out of their cocoons to be at the exact same time, so they, predators can't eat them all. Um, so I'm thinking, what if it was like a time-based thing? So, like once a week or something, or like full moon would also be an excellent idea. Um, the evolve option for them to evolve to get the moth type is only available on the full moon if they have a friendship level of 160 and it's the full moon, because that is absolutely something that the Cobblemon thing allows for. uh what do you think? Full moon evolution? Sounds good. Sounds good. Gut? Is that German? Uno says it's yearly cicada popping up. No, it's not yearly. It isn't. So when the cicadas pop up, it's not yearly. It's every 3 to 5 years. And there's actually different species of cicadas. Some of them come out every 3 years. Some of them come out every 5 years. But when these two cicadas happen to line up, it is insane. There is so fucking many cicadas. Just there's bugs everywhere. And they scream like you would not believe. Like, you would not believe how freaking loud it gets. Just constant screaming. Oh! Oh, what if we gave them some, like, fluff around the arms and legs? Ooh, okay. Like the bee vibe that, I think, was it Ruba was talking about making it a bee type? Or bee-like? Let's bring this down a bit. Fuzzy paws? Yeah! Well, no, I'm thinking keeping the paws, be more stick-like, but then give them, like, fuzzy cuffs around the paws. Because I do like the idea of the feet being kind of stick-y. Let's just replay that. That soundtrack was awesome. We're gonna play that again. I do like the idea of like having sticks at the end of them to kind of like Espeon's feet. Espeon's got these their feet come to points. I do quite like the idea of Lunaeon's feet coming to points as well. Baldion. Rhubarb, no, stop it. Luneon. But yeah, and give them a huge thoraxy-like tail. So it's kind of like Eevee's tail, how it's got like that huge buff to it, but it's just become a cool thorax now. Sigmeon. No! We're not getting on that Sigma grind set. Actually, hang on. What type of Pokemon is Muck? What a hang on, what's Muck and what's that Happy Ball one? Coughing. What type of Pokemon is that? Sludge Pokemon. What's that type? Oh wow, that looks awesome. A Alolan Muck. Oh man, I want a Alolan Muck. Oh man, a Alolan Muck looks so cool. Um. Oh, Poison type. Poison type. No, no. Oh, Poison Ground. Yeah. We don't have any Poison types. Also, I love the Alolan Muck. I wonder if the Alolan Muck's in Cobblemon. What are we gonna do for poison? Who was it? Oh, someone. Una, weren't you saying something like Vapion? Wispion. Wispion could be really cool as a poison type. It's just gas. Just gas, baby. But let's fiddle around with that Cuffs idea. Ooh, you look fabulous! Oh my goodness! Oh, these cuffs. Oh, they really make it work. Like I said, I feel like Luneon and Sylveon would get along so well. Bestest buddies. Oh, Luneon, darling, you look fabulous. Nobody Poison. Oh, okay. Venomion. I like that too. Vaporeon, Stinky Eevee, Stinkion. Rhubarb says Luxion. Oh, Luneon is giving Sylveon in drag. I quite like this pose. It's very catwalk. Or would Sylveon and Lunarion be like frenemies, sort of thing? Yeah, that's good. I like this. Let's get this one in. This is kind of tricky because this part of the fluff here needs to be higher, and then needs to come down like so. Okay, that works. I think we got it. Redo that one. That out. That could be a little more round. Okay, I think maybe just having the front ones be fluffy would be the way to go. The back ones being fluffy as well is a bit much. Yeah. Yeah, it looks best with just the front ones being fluffy. Rhubarb says maybe they evolve through honey consumption. A stack of bottles. Oh, good idea. Oh! Oh, Rhubarb, that's genius! You're right, there is a Moonstone! Oh, that is a phenomenal idea! Alright, let's get some color on this. I think we'll just steal Espeon's base color, and then we'll take Sylveon's color for the fluff. Yeah. Ruvo says, although the honey idea had an advance idea to me. Advance? What is advance? Huh? Nani? Advancement. Sweet to the sweet. Oh, good idea. That is a great idea. I like that. Oh, the Cobble base has a produce setting. So Pokemons can make stuff. You can set them to make stuff. We could definitely make it so that the moth type can produce honey. Sorry, the bug type can produce honey. So bee drops. Yeah, sure. Um, what else could they drop though? Oh wait, no, silk. Like silk moths. Wouldn't it make more sense for them to drop string or cobwebs? Kind of like, you know, like moths make silk when they cocoon themselves. String, I mean, yeah, string. Because all the spider-type Pokemon, like Spinneret, they all drop string if they're being farmed on the Cobble base. Okay, so I'm gonna hide Stadion for just a minute. While we get the base color for the ears in. Oops. Oh, oops. Just repaint that ear spike. Una says, Lumion uses Silk Song. The enemy has fallen asleep. Sure. We'll definitely brainstorm the movesets when we get to importing them into Cobblemon. Because that's gonna be a whole episode, I think. Glaceon, I'm gonna need you to, speak for a minute. Nobody says sleep. Rest well, nobody! Rhubarb says, nah, not sleep. Silksong would just make them beat the final boss of Silksong. I was actually just thinking, maybe we should look into, Hollow Knight references for this. Although I feel like Hollow Knight's a bit dark. Rita says true. Granny Silk be pissed. Rest well, nobody! Nobody says bot doesn't work. Wait, what? Bot doesn't work? Oh! Bot doesn't work? Hang on. It seems to be working. I wonder why it didn't trigger. Rhubarb says there's gonna be a Hollow Knight ref. They need a shawl. Hey, got it. But yes, Moonstone for Lunarion sounds like an awesome idea. We could set the Sunstone to be the flying type too. Uh, oh no, Rubo died. Never mind, they're back. Welcome back! And I shake my little thing on the catwalk. Lunarion, the catwalk Pokemon. Rubab says also Moonstone wouldn't work. That's Umbreon's. No, Umbreon doesn't evolve with Moonstone. Umbreon evolves at nighttime. Moonstone is unclaimed by the Eevees. Maybe there is a version of Pokemon, like, okay, so Pokemon is very inconsistent. But, at least in Cobblemons, Umbreon only evolves at night, or only needs night to evolve. I don't know if you can use it. But yeah, you need friendship level, and it needs to be nighttime for them to evolve in Cobblemons. And that's what we're making this for, so that's what we're sticking with. Okay, and let's name them. Lunion. What about Lunaeon? Lunaeon? Lunaeon. Lunaeon? Lunaeon? Lunion. Lunaeon. I like Lunaeon. Then like Claire de Lune. And it says, it's sad that the only way trainers could have Goulion are hand-me-down Pokemon from their families and friends. It is sad. Alternatively, you could become their new family, since Goulion has long forgotten what love and care feels like. Oh, yeah. Lunaeon. Yeah, Lunaeon. Exactly. Let's fluff up the tail a bit. I like the idea of the tail abdomen thing being extra fluffy. So let's just erase that out, and we'll use the color set as a guide. Gotta hit them hard to make it lovable. Absolutely. Weirdo says that's so sad. It is. It's tragic. I love it. Let's get back our pen. Have some of these occasionally doubling back on themselves. So... most part. They just kind of like go on the same way as everyone else. And as we get to the end, we'll like this. Alright, cool. Rhubarb says, I don't know why I'd add a jagged stripe across the middle of the tail. Sure, that sounds like a great idea. Absolutely. I do remember reading a interesting little excerpt from an interview from the Pokemon creators that apparently they were going to introduce a dragon type evolution, but the concept that they came up with looked remarkably similar to a Fakemon that someone came up with, and so they scrapped it, which, you know, I feel like is just absolute trash on so many levels, but I do like the idea that the Pokemon developers do actually look at what people are doing. Hopefully we're not ruining some potential Eeveelutions with what we're doing here. Okay, so a jagged line. So go here. It's something like, oops, hang on, this is much too thin. There we go. Hang on, that one's gonna come down. We gotta make sure it arcs. Which is very difficult when we're doing a jagged line like this. But I think that's got it. There we go. And then continue on from here, do the same thing. This one will be small, and then big. There we go. And let's fill in the colors. So, we're coming up on 3 hours. How is everyone doing? I could honestly probably do another hour of this. Easy. This is so much fun. But if folks are getting tired, and, you know, you want to go to bed, or whatever, we can absolutely continue this on next week. I'm doing decent? Okay. I feel like a few folks are quite invested in this, so I don't want to continue this if you feel like you gotta go and do something else. Like, I'm more than happy to put this down for the evening and then come back to it later if Fox is very caring. I do care about you. Of course I care about you. But yeah, no worries if you feel like this is enough for one day and you don't want to miss out. Alright. There's the jagged line in the middle. Let's get the coloring for this. Maybe a few more jagged lines might be good, but we'll zoom out once we've done this one and see how it looks. If another jagged line would make sense. And then we've got to do the shading on it, and then that's Lunarion done. Ruo says Fox is my favorite podcast. I do like the idea of being a second streamer. I understand why some streamers chafe at the idea of being a second screen streamer. I quite like the idea of just being a podcast streamer. Okay, I hate it. Damn, I put all that work into that tail and I hate it. Yeah, I think making it fluffy doesn't work. Nuts. Already very invested with Ghoulion. It's definitely the description for Ghoulion is so fire. I would change the color. Oh, you mean like inverted? Make it so it's like white stripe on purple? I feel like it looked better smooth. Like, I really, really think it was better smooth. Because the fur can be seen as skin color, kinda. What if we made this a different color? I'll just, like, roughly pencil this in. That's fun, but it's a bit much. Green and white? Possibly. Let's color pick green from here. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That looks very nice. Let's try another green. Make it a bit like a soft shell. Chitin / skin layer. I don't want to make him chitinous, because that's like one of the big things about... Oh, this looks nice. What if we made the base skin this color? Oh, that looks nice. Honestly, I really do think just like a flat white would be ideal for the deadly. You know, let's put this on a separate layer and just like put them side by side. Control X, Control V. New layer. Shrink the tail, maybe? I like the idea of it being massive, though. Like Flareon's tail. I don't think the size is the problem. But we can definitely give that a go. Actually, let's pacify that a bit so we can see what we're doing. And new layer for the coloring. Yeah, the big white orb for thorax feels right, but we can try shrinking. Oops. Oh, you're on the wrong layer. That's why I was getting confused. So we'll duplicate you two, and oops, Control T, scale you down. Why is it? Oh no. Why does everything feel smoky? What? Everything feels... Hang on. Has the color changed for everyone else? It looks different. Am I being paranoid? Is it me? Try grouping? No, that's not the problem. Looks normal. I did try undo. No, this has happened before. Oops. Oh, I haven't saved this yet. Oh, I gotta save this. Oof. Let's go favorites. Where can we save this? Minecraft, I guess? Yeah, Minecraft, my mods, Eeveelution. Concept. Save. Should we add a save redeem just in case? That sounds like a good idea. Undoing didn't fix it. Everything looks like just a little bit grey. Like, those blacks aren't black anymore. This has happened to me before. I have no idea what I did to fix it. Oh, those blacks... Oh, no, they're also a big charcoal. But yeah, we're gonna save this. I'm gonna close down Krita and hope that fixes it. Because, I think that's what fixed it last time. In fact, my computer is 13 years old. I think my computer might actually be around that age. There we go, that fixed it. That was scary. Okay, so let's duplicate those two layers. And then V, Control T, scale them down. Oh yeah, that does look pretty cute. Okay. So we got that option, or that. Maybe you're right. Maybe being smaller is better. Let's redo the line art on it. Dang, you were right. Yeah, there's a hotkey. I've done it before. I don't remember what the hotkey was, but yeah, there's a hotkey that makes it all weird. I'm sure it has a use. I don't know what it is, but it scares me. But yeah, making the total tail smaller did definitely help. Oops. Hold on. I need to see... Oh, Una says, hold on, I need to see how old my PC is. We're not age-shaming our computers, are we? Remember says, I was gonna say, it's an Umbreon-style tail, kind of bulb-shaped, so having it smaller would help with the shape language. Ah, I see. Yeah. I do feel like the massive white orb hits a bit harder, though. For me, at least. It just feels more bug-like. And I don't want to give them wings, because I feel like that's a bit too on the nose. I like the idea of doing more with what we've got. Let's fix up this back a little. Back seems a little shallow. Maybe the back was fine. Oh no, it's this part here that's off. Maybe a little fluff detail on the tip, though. Okay, let's give that a go. Umbreon, I'm gonna have to ask you to step aside for a minute. It's getting a bit hard to see. There, and a tiny bit there. Oh yeah, that looks good. Maybe just like a couple of little stray bits here and there, rather than making it like quite as aggressive as the first one. Yeah, maybe we just need a happy middle ground. Rhubarb says... Huh, my PC is 4 years old. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Rhubarb says, it's taken me this long to realize this is all synthwave. It is synthwave! Like I said at the start, it's a great way to get Pokemon music, and also get around the content, bots. You know, the bots that flag content as, something they can steal. Una says, maybe on the 5th or 6th birthday, I might give my PC a second lung, aka GPU. Oh, good idea! Expansions are always fun. Okay, so, who's next? I'm pretty happy with Luneon, for now. We can always come back and touch him up later. Let's get Umbreon back. Maybe that dragon that I was talking about on stream, on the, during the Cobblemon thing. Maybe we could do that one next. Group. Unless anyone has any, requests. Dragon. Just call it Dragon for now. Milea. So, like I was saying, I was thinking, kind of like an Asian dragon sort of thing, but, yeah. So, like, atrophy the legs, give him some horns, and just make it like a very cliche dragon. So, I think we're going to do a very dynamic pose for this one. So give him the head facing this way. Give them very luscious eyelashes. This one's going to be looking fairly side-on. Maybe give him a bit of the other eye here. Nah, we don't need the other eye. Actually no, let's skip the whiskers. If we do like a second evolution, the whiskers can come in there. And then have the body come around like so. So we need to make it look like it'd fit in. Like if we got like a pasture block down. Mew, welcome! If we got like a pasture block down, they should all look like they belong together. So this is gonna be kind of like snake-like body. Give them the horns. How you doing, Mew? Welcome back. How are the exams coming along? Mew 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 mew. So give them kind of like the very Asian sort of horns. Kind of like the Dragon Maid horns. Your says exams equal death. They kind of are. Good luck, buddy. You can do it. Don't give up. Oh, and the horns can be kind of like they made out of coral. I feel like giving them like a very coral red vibe would be excellent. Also, hi! Hello! So, Mew, how did you enjoy Cobblemons last night? I'd love to come and visit you sometime. And see what you've been up to, because, you know, you've been... Yeah, I visited everyone else, but you've been, gone. Most importantly, Mew and I found many bugs on flowers today. Oh, wonderful! Cute! Rhubarb says... Oh, Una says, Mew, best of luck with your exams. Absolutely. Rhubarb says, my day has been spoiled. I scanned the wrong book. Oh no! And we have to do it. Oh. Well, second time's a charm. But yeah, we can't go too overboard. So I'm thinking maybe make them like hovering. So they don't touch the ground. So they kind of work like a I don't know, kind of like a ghastly kind of thing, where they're just kind of like hovering over the ground. And then something like this. How would they evolve though? It'd have to be something like dragon. Newell says, it was fun! This time I didn't get any high level Pokemon, but I did do some vanilla stuff. Ah, wonderful! Rhubarb says, what? Una says that Rhubarb, no! Oh, yeah. But yeah, Mule, we're working on Fakemon, so alternate Eeveelutions. That we're planning on modeling them up in Blockbench when we're done the concepting, and then we're going to import them into Cobblemons. And Rhubarb and Una have been coming up with some fantastic ideas. The pinned comment is Rhubarb's description of Ghoulion. And it's just phenomenal. We have ideas. So this one here, Station, is a fighting type evolution, and the way you get it is you beat, I think 10 sounds like a good number, 10 fighting type Pokemon with Eevee, and that unlocks the Station evolution. Lunion is evolved with a Moonstone. Great work on Eevees. Yes! I really want to redo Ghoulion. Now that I've got like the gotten into the headspace of making evolutions, I feel like Ghoulion needs a redo. Rebo says, maybe going to the end with Eevee? Ooh. Oh! What's Magikarp's? What if you can only get the Dragon-type one with a super weak Eevee? Oh! No, I know. So, Magikarp evolves into Gyarados. Magikarp's super weak. Blah, blah, blah. What if you can only evolve if you can get an Eevee to level 70 without evolving it? Because all the other ones, like usually Pokemon, like you can evolve Eevees at level 1. But if you keep the Eevee all the way up to level 70 or something ridiculous like, oh, level 50? Okay, yeah, level 50 then. Have it do a similar thing to Magikarp. If you can get an Eevee up to level 70, then you can evolve it into whatever this is. Rhubarb says, maybe a unique recipe. Combine a shiny stone, a luck egg, a dark stone, and a sunstone to get the dragon stone. Or a combination of all the stones? Perhaps. But I don't really want to add more items. That's a hassle. that I'd much rather avoid. I'd like to try and have it work within the context that already exists. Chromion. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, let's give them some paws. So again, the legs are going to be atrophied quite a bit because he's mostly just flying around. And also they're going to be pointing backwards because he's not using them to walk. They're just kind of floating. Shining Stone in the end? Perhaps? I do like the idea of getting them into the end and them evolving. That sounds like a good idea. I don't know if that's... Hang on, is that in the list of things? Do I still have it open somewhere? Oh, come on, behave yourself. Oh, come on! There we go, got it. Cobblemon... Custom Pokemon... No, okay, that's what close it. Cobblemon... Evolution methods. Here we go. Una says noodles has been eaten, and my brainstorming might have been found for my presentation. Oh, wonderful. Pretty sure biome-specific evolution's a thing. I think you might be right. Oh, here we go. Location-based. Evolve in a specific biome, weather, or more near blocks. Yeah. A lower biome? Kanto biome. Oh, interesting. Oh! Oh! Cubone evolves into Marowak if you're in the Nether. I didn't know that. What's a Galera biome? I don't know what any of these are, but... Oh, Quilava? Oh, okay. But yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely a thing. So, yeah, we can make it so that they can only evolve into, Chromion when they're in the end. Beautiful, I love it. And the lore for that kind of writes itself. The god Pokemon. Eevee evolved into god. Yeah, I think I like that even more than the, level 50. Although maybe we could always do both. They have to be level 50 and in the Nether. I think we'll do the points thing again that we've got for Espeon and Luneon. Luneon? Luneon. Luneon. Also, I've got to go back and tidy up the lineup for all of these. They're all quite sketchy. See, the lineup for these is very smooth and crisp, but mine's all scratchy. Ooh, it kind of looks like, Mew's legs, too. Oh yeah, it has very Mew vibes. Or maybe a jungle biome would make more sense for this. Ryuba says they're regions for special Pokemon. Ah, I see. So Mew can only be caught, well, with a lot of the mods, can only be found after using a special item in a jungle biome. Or found in special temples in structures in jungle biomes. Maybe having Chromion only evolve in jungle biomes could be fun? End seems a bit extreme. Although, if we make them quite overpowered, that would make a lot of sense. Although I don't want to make them too overpowered. Ooh, what about a Sunstone for Chromion? Happy Lucky Mew! Let's bring this forward a bit. That feels about right. But yeah, they do have a very distinct Mew vibe to them. Which I love. I think Mew's kind of ideal for dragon type Pokemon, very ancient. Rubo says, Chromion, the shifted Pokemon. When a high-level Eevee is taken to the endless world of the end, its body can rapidly change, growing horns and fangs, turning into a majestic dragon, fiercely loyal to their trainer. Ooh, I like it. Very poetic. And then give them like a mane sort of thing. Kinda like a horse. So there, and along here. And then have it come back here. And then have it come around here. Up to the top. Yeah. Yeah, sounds great. I like it. Maybe not the fangs part, because, okay, so one important thing I find with all the Eevees is they're all very huggable. Is probably the best way to put it. They all have a very cozy. I love how they're shaped. It's like an Infinity Stone. Oh, I didn't intend that. Holy shit, you're right. Oh my god, that's awesome. I love how that turned out. That's an excellent point. Awesome. I assume they didn't have any fangs, hence the rubbed up. Ah, yeah. But yeah, one thing I'm trying to do for all of them is make them very huggable, because that seems to be what draws a lot of people to Eevees. Or the Eeveelutions. They're all very... well, Pokemon in general are all very cozy. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have the spine for wrap around and come to the top there. The noodle. Yes, the most dangerous of noodles. The dragon noodle. The Eevee noodle. Newleon. Newleon, the ramen Pokemon. Clean that up. I want so bad just to call it Udon. Hey, yeah, if you catch one for yourself, you can absolutely call it Udon. Curry-colored. Ramyeon. Ramyeon? Actually, Rama is like the Indian god of thunder, isn't? Aren't they? That would make sense. Ramyeon. Ramyeon. Actually, hang on, no. Okay, so that would be ideal for a second stage Jolteon evolution. I think. Because, yeah, Ramyeon sounds perfect. Like a thunder god for the third stage. Electric Eevee. Ooh, interesting Dragon Electric. Alright, I think this design works. I've been drawing this particular one in my head for a while. But yeah, it still looks like an Eevee. It definitely looks like a dragon. I think we got a winner. Let's get some colors on this one. Maybe some cheek fluff as well? I seem to be a bit fixated with mutton chops, but bear with me. Ooh, yeah. Actually no, that's a bit much. They look cool, but a little too cool. I think we want to go more. Yeah, we've gotten too far away from the Eevee aesthetic with the mutton chops on this one. I think this is fine. Yeah, still minimalist. Which is what we need. It definitely should be very large and rideable. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... No. But, one thing I'd love to do is, when we're done with this round, adding the first level Eeveelutions, I would love to come back and make some second stage, well, I guess third stage, Eeveelutions for all of them and make them rideable. Because I feel like the first stage should be... So stage 1 is shoulder mountable, so that's obviously Eevee. Stage 2 is side pat, so the, you know, dog size that run around with you. And then stage 3 should be the massive rideable, like, legendary hound size. Like, you know, big. Which is why I haven't gone too overboard with any of these designs. I want, like... Yeah. So for the stage 2... sorry, stage 3 Dragoness variant, I'd definitely give them, like, whiskers and, you know, make them a lot more badass. Third stage combines with other stones? I did consider that, but I do prefer the idea of them just going more. So it's like they've taken the aspect, and also the number that I would have to do for all the combinations. Oh boy, that's a lot of Pokemons. But just having the next stage feels like it makes more sense for the like whole Eevee concept, because they just become even more extreme. Like they've taken on this aspect and they're just running with it. And I like that idea quite a bit. But yeah, the idea of mixing stones definitely occurred to me, but oh boy, that balloons very quickly. They get Elos instead of Eon. Ooh, Helios. Helio. Oh, Helios. But yeah, Helios for a Flareon would be actually pretty dang cool. The Sun Pokemon. You know, it's gone from just being a fire to the incandescent rage of the sun. Let's do some colors on what are we going to call this one? Not Noodleon. Although that's a hilariously good name. Chromion. Yes. Chromion. So for sure, he's going to be green. Chili Chomp says, Sleepy, question that could potentially derail, and hope I have participating in art fight. Huh? Oh, Sleepy question that could potentially derail. I don't follow. Sleepy question that could potentially derail, and hope I have of participating in art fight. What is art fight? Zelios. Oh, Rubo says Zulios. Lightning Pokemon evolved Jordan. Ooh. Uno says Chromion as a steel. Oh, Chromion? What about Chromion? Yeah. Rubo says. Huh? Rubo says, hi, Chili. Chili says NE8. Hey, Pie. NE8? Huh? Chromion. Isn't that the dragon? Oh wait, is Chromion already taken? Oh, okay, so you were thinking of Chromion. Yes, Chromion's a great name, I love it. Chili Chomp says my typing is bad lately. I noticed. Are you doing okay, buddy? Is everything okay at home? Okay, so I'm thinking red for the horns, blue for the like hair tufts at the back, and then maybe red again for the eyes. Twitch chatting made me worse, typing so fast. It's okay, you don't have to type fast here, buddy. I'll catch you. Una says it's a Temtem Pokemon thing. We could still use it. Huh? The heck are you talking about? Ace Row Tip Radact. Una, buddy, please. I don't know what's going on. You're scaring me. Una says I don't know either, Sleepy. Oh, ooh, okay. So for the colors, so when I do the shading, like the highlights and the lowlights, we could do the highlights and the lowlights. So usually the highlights and the lowlights are the lowlights are a more saturated, darker version of the base color, and the highlights are a less saturated, more lightened version of the base. But what if we also change the hue for the highlights and lowlights to give it kind of like a very chromatic vibe? Let's give that a go. Why am I bothering to paint in the lines? I'm going to paint over this anyway. Rhubarb says Ace Row Tip Radact is a reference to a Vine. Oh, okay, I don't watch Vines. I don't watch TikToks. Admittedly, I watch a lot of YouTube shorts, but that's because it's a whole lot of like archaeology shorts that I'm very into, and history shorts. Yeah, not a fan of yeah, never got into Vines. Let's grab a blue. This blue will do. Thanks, Sylveon. Ooh, this blue works really well. Then we'll borrow the red of not Espeon, Umbreon's eyes. Ooh, we'll use blue for the eyelashes too. Chili Chomp says, if we create a Pokemon model for Cobblemon, is there a possibility that you would add to server? No, that's exactly what we're planning on doing. So we're concepting these up in Krita, then we're gonna mold them up in Blockbench. This is a little vending machine that I've been working on. And then yeah, we'll add them into Cobblemon. That's the plan. We actually have plans. So for Goulion, in order to unlock the Goulion evolution, you have to die with Eevee in your party. In order to unlock the Stadion, the fighting type, you have to beat 10 fighting Pokemons. And for Lunarion, the bug type, you have to use a Moonstone. Chili Chomp says, "Rip fine, it was the best social media ever." Was it? Was it really? I wouldn't know. Legitimate question. Una says, "I only use TikTok for the shop when I want to see alternate pricing." Oh, interesting. TikTok has a shop? Una says, "Wait, someone reviving Biden again? Wait, Vine died?" Rubov says, "Already did, it's bad." Chili Chomp says, "What if we /I did it too?" Sure, go ahead. We could all do it together! Wait, hang on, are you talking about the, making Pokemons, or, reviving Vine? I don't like this blue, we're gonna go with this blue instead. Yeah, this is a much nicer blue. That one was a bit too dark. Also, really struggling with painting the lines here. Ah, that's much nicer. This blue is way better. Una says Divine. What? That's the new name. Divine is subscription based. I already planned on doing that art. What art? Una says it's subscription. Oh man. Chili Chomp says I'm wondering if I could just do modeling of someone else's design. Oh, like in Blockbench? Well, there's been a couple of really good ideas for other Fakemon that have come up in chat. Rubo was talking about a plant. What was it? A grass/ghost type that occupied graveyards, tried to impersonate people and stuff like that. Rubo says, Spidilly Grass Ghost. Yes, that's the one. Chili Chomp says, I want to do model, but I'm struggling to start again. I think it might be because I don't want to come up with a design that will serve no purpose and have no accountability to it. Well, I mean, we could do like an art, what did you say before? An art competition? Jam thing? Art fight. Yeah, we could absolutely do that. I mean, yeah. So people can, like, work on their Blockbench file during the stream, and we can all do it together, and then, you know, we can import them all together, and then we can add them all to the server together. That could be fun. I'd be down for that. I mean, people certainly seem to be getting a lot of ideas from watching the stream, so yeah. Una says, is it possible to make a custom Minecraft skin using Blockbench? Absolutely. I made Lily one. It's not here. But yeah, absolutely. Wait, hang on, is this... No, this is one Lily game. But yeah, oh, no, I made this, the skin... Hang on. File, person... this skin. The one I've been using in Minecraft. I made this in Blockbench. So Blockbench is kind of ideal for making skins. Um, Rhubarb says, and I physically can't 3D model right now, so that's perfect. Fox, a Pokemon Pokejam. Oh, great idea, Pokejam. Okay, yeah, I'll organize it. Chili Chomp says, Art Fight is the furry event all through July where people attack each other with free art for the characters. Oh, I want to participate, but I need to commit. Ah, River says, we create Fakemon and compete with each other. Sure. Unit says, I was thinking of different model, not the normal too tall blocky pam. Oh, yeah, so you can use a mod called Figura. I actually did a stream on that. Let's see if the Hylotl thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is a. So if you've played Starbound, I was working on this. It's actually got physics in the game. If you jump onto my YouTube channel, it's got everything backed up there. The ear things have physics on them. The chest actually has a little bit of physics, and the tail has physics. But yeah, Blockbench plus the Figura mod for Minecraft. And yeah, you can make it happen. Absolutely. Chili Chomp says, there's a way to extract rigs and animation from existing Pokemon, so we only need to reshape text to the new one. I don't think so. Like chest physics? Yeah, let's not question that. I'm not sure about extracting animations. Because most of the way, because of the way Minecraft does it, it seems to be... I mean, animating is actually pretty easy. In Blockbench. Darby, welcome! We're making a Fakemon. So Darby, just quick update, what we're working on. We've been playing Cobblemon with as kind of like a event thing, a community event thing. And while playing Cobblemons, I've been collecting a bunch of Eevees and trying to do the evolution thing, and I've been kind of lamenting that not all the types have Eeveelutions, so I thought, why not make some of my own? So we've been working on concepting up Eeveelutions for the other types. We've got Ghost, Fighting, Bug, and we're working on Dragon type now. And yeah, then we're going to mold them up in Blockbench. This is Blockbench. And then we're going to bring them into, make a data pack for Cobblemon, and then we're going to have them on the server while we're playing. So people can, yeah. Anyway, that's what we're doing. How you doing, Derby? Rhubarb says, I want to do that with Ruben. He has a hole in his chest that would be sick in Minecraft. Oh yeah, that would be pretty cool. Goulion is by design. It's a good design. It was the first one we did tonight. I'm really not happy with how it looks now that we've I've gotten the hang of this, so I'm gonna go back and redraw them. Maybe after this. Maybe after we've done Chromion. But I'm glad you like them. So let's do the eyes. So we're going to take Umbreon's... Oops, that was not right. Umbreon's eyes, make it kind of like a coral color. I do like the idea of its horns being like coral, fire coral. Oh, what about coral bio? Is that a thing? What if you're going to only evolve it when you're in like a coral biome? Eyes red. Okay, so let's get started on the shading. So as previously mentioned, we're going to be a little tricky with this. So we're going to shift it up and increase the saturation and darkness. So that's going to be the darkening shade. And then for the lightness, we're going to go up this way and this way. That's going to be light. We can actually go even further than that. Let's go all the way up here for the dark. And then all the way down here for the light. Oh, that's too far though. Yeah, we don't want to go too overboard. Yeah, this is good. that out, and add in the underside. Rubo says that's kind of water type, right? I guess. Yeah, that would make more sense for water type. Dragon. Yeah, this is definitely a dragon type, so maybe the coral thing. And works better. Yeah. End's definitely a better choice for a biome specific. End or jungle? I haven't decided. Or a bit on the fence with that one. Web says coral for Vaporeon third evolution makes sense though. Ah, okay. What about jungle for Chromeon's first evolution and then end for their second? And then for Flareon, we could have the Nether be their third evolution requirement. That'd work pretty well. More valid. This also gives me so there's a native Australian Aboriginal story that we're all taught as kids here about the rainbow serpent. This gives me that kind of vibe as well, which is nice. We like our rainbow serpents. Let's copy that. Okay, that's good. Let's do the same for the horn. So again, flexing it down, and like so for the shading. A little bit of shading in there, bit of shading under here. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this one be kind of rough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, color pick that, and we're gonna go up and across for our highlights. Awesome. And for the fur, across and up for the shading. Rubev says jungle, then end for evolution. Alternatively, sunstone and then end could work too. Because Sunstone doesn't have anything to do with the Eevees, yes? Oh, Rubo says I gotta go. Good luck! Thanks for hanging out, and thank you so much for the awesome writing ideas. I think we'll wrap things up in a little bit then. If Rubov's got a bail. I'll just finish doing this shading, and then yeah, I think we'll call it a day. We're 4 hours in. So if anyone has a raid they'd like to guide us into... Oh shit, I've been drawing on the line art layer. Not too long though. Okay, that's good. But yeah, I'll just finish touching up Chromion, and then yeah, we'll call it a day. So if anyone has anyone they're fans of, or any friends they'd like to give a little bump, do shout them out. And yeah, we'll wrap things up. It's actually been really fun. I'm so glad we finally got around to doing this. I've been wanting to do something like this for the longest time. And I will absolutely look into, I want to raid my good friend Sleepy Fox. I've tried raiding myself. Twitch won't let me. As much as I'd love to. We have tried that. So Chili Chomp's idea of having a competition. What was it, the Poke Jam? I think we will do that. I'll have to have a good think on how to organize it and what to do about it. But once I got a plan, you'll know as soon as I know. But yeah, Chili Chomp says no, Carl, no. Oh, Carl, but Carl. I missed the window of funny because I was looking up the meme. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that the llama thing, or is that the Walking Dead thing? Like, which meme you're referencing? But Carl, my tummy has the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Walking Dead. Ah, okay. They're both winners. I made him spaghetti. Your Carl was close enough. No, Carl. How you doing, by the way, Chili? Aside from your typing being catastrophized. Okay, and now we're going to go up in this direction and down in that direction. Oh, we missed a spot. Oh, we'll do the highlights first. Oh, that's not nearly different enough. Up and across. There we go, that'll do. Chili Chomp says, wasn't my idea to turn on each other for brutal competition, by the way. I just wanted to know if I could make a thing. You can make all the things you like. Like I said, we're going to be going into Blockbench on stream, so if you want, like, a tutorial, like a step-by-step, and if you have any questions you want to ask, that'll be the time to do it. Chili Chomp says, but yeah, in theory, all of July should be spent doing the art fight. Oh, you're doing... Okay. Heck yeah. Let me know how it goes. This is my first time hearing about it, so I think it's a bit late for me to get involved, but I'll definitely consider jumping in for the next session. Or the next event. Okay, let's grab the dark purple and... skip this section. There we go. Alright, so that's our, Chromion. Let's pop Chromion in behind Stathion, like so. Maybe about here? Yeah, that's our 4 Eeveelutions that we've got so far. Chili Chomp says, it really isn't because you can't start until... Oh, it really isn't because you can't start until July 1st. Oh, it's a massive annual event. Oh, annual event. You start doing art for people you know or complete strangers. Una says, oh wow, it's been 4 hours? Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. Surprised at how much we got done in the time we had. So we got Stassion. Would again love to redo Ghoulion. I'm not very happy with the art, but they're pretty good. I love the design for Ghoulion. I'm not happy with how the art's turned out. Would definitely like to fix up that skull. The skull just feels wrong. The rest of it looks good though. Let's get rid of the name. Don't need the labels. Yeah, these are our 4 Eeveelutions. Ghoulion, Lunarion, Station, and Chromion. Wait, not Chromion. Wait, was it Chromion? No, Chromion's gonna be the metal type. What was Chromion, wasn't it? Yeah, Chromion. Chromion actually would be a better name for a steel type, though. I like the idea of Chromion. But yeah, does anyone have anyone that they'd like to target for a raid? While we're wrapping things up, I'll take a peek at my my list. Let's see. Burley's currently streaming. Paradisi's streaming. Little Guy's streaming. Oh, wow, everyone's streaming tonight. Ooh. Dan's streaming. Haven't raided into Dan for a while. They're doing Delta Force. I don't know, it's not really a vibe. So, oh, Foxy Fears is streaming. Twiggy Tree's streaming. Oh. What was Tree working on? Yeah, big Monday stream day. Oh, it is a big day. Let's see, what's Twiggy working on? Ooh, Twiggy's working on cute little creatures. Ooh. Oh, they're working. Okay, this Twiggy might be ideal. Una says, "Happy Tuesday, Sleepy." Thank you. It is Tuesday for me. How did you know? Alright, this seems ideal. They're working on little creatures. We were working on little creatures. Let's do Twiggy. Unless anyone wants to guide the raid. Still open. Thank you for the stream, Sleepy. Thank you so much for coming along, Sleecheek. So, /raid Twiggy Tree. So, yes, today we got a lot done. We got a whole 4 Eeveelutions, or fakey Eeveelutions concepted up. I don't know if next week we'll continue adding more or we'll jump into Blockbench. We'll see. I'll let you know when I know. Una says, thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming along. Tuesday today. It is. Oh, do a Control S. But yeah, so tomorrow is... what is tomorrow? Box. Tomorrow is, biblically accurate VTuber. So yeah, we're continuing on in Blender to work on our biblically accurate VTuber model. And yeah, next week we'll be continuing. Yeah, we'll definitely continue on this next week. So yeah, thank you so much for coming along. Huge thank you to Rhubarb and Una for all the awesome ideas. Especially to Rhubarb for the pinned message. Man, that Ghoulion description is absolute fire. And thanks to everyone for coming along. I had a really fun time. I hope you did too. And I'll see you next time for 3D modeling in Blender. But yeah, until then, I love you all. See you next time. Bye.
Your stream. Hold on 1 second. Let me hit you with the shout out. I hope you guys had a really fun time. Oh man, your emotes are so cute. What were y'all up to today? Welcome in Raiders. We're just talking about bananas right now. Do you guys like bananas? Thoughts? Also, welcome back, Emerald. And if anyone doesn't know Sleepy is a pretty cool and pretty chill streamer. What we're all up to actually. I forgot what you tend to do, but wait, let's go see what Fox is up to. Whoa, Fox is arting! Oh my goodness, Eeveelutions! Banana! Yes, banana! I do love me some bananas. Yep. We were talking about like texture versus flavor versus like flavored bananas. Also bananas are okay, but only for like half days before they're too firm. After that, they're too.
I'm Lilypad. Let's play.
Extinction, not again.
So long, toys.
Barney still needs us.
We're gonna need backup.
No way.
Leaf Sheep Sees like VTuber. I art, I yap so much I forget to art. We've just been doing this so far. We've been working on a little thank you art for a bunch of people who have been being so kind as to donate, and because we were raising some money slowly but surely for family and for St. Jude. But yeah, we're working on just these little goobers. If you want to share any art tags, please feel free to share. Also, you know what's delicious? Peanut butter and banana sandwich. I have never had that combo before, actually. I'm excited to try it, though. If you're in the mood for something sweet, you can add marshmallows. Wait, that sounds so bomb. Also, sorry this is off topic, but yeah, I discovered a great idea. Online, I found an online Bible that has a Japanese translation and an English translation. You use it to both learn Japanese and grow closer to the Lord. Whoa, that's awesome, yeah! I hope they have like the romanization for you to like learn it. That is awesome, man! I hope you enjoy your learning journey. Also, banana sauce and then your bowl of Cheerios. Man, bro, Cheerios, I absolutely adored Cheerios. Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios,